Yeah, what's up, everyone? As you can see, I've updated the intro. Cat absolutely worked insanely hard on this, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks really fucking good. Sometimes it looks a little weird, but I think that might just be because it's fucking moving, and I'm just not used to seeing it moving, because you know, it's never moved before, right? Anyway, yeah. I also decided to update the music with it, or change the music with it, because you know, it's moving now. That's fucking cool, right? So yeah, I decided to do both of those, and the reason why I am not in the game right now, while we're still looking at it, is because I want more people to look at it, because it's fucking awesome, and Kat worked really hard on it, and I want more people to see it, right? But usually people show up late to these streams, so there's nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, Cat's just awesome, man. Cat's just really good. Anyway, when the song ends again, I'm going to swap to gameplay. Oh, hey, look, it ended. Okay, we'll leave it for one more loop, because I actually really like the song. Like, when I was, by the way, I sat for like 4 hours choosing music. I literally sat there forever and I was like, damn, this is good. Damn, this is good. Damn, this is good. And I just sat there for like forever, like, just choosing music, and I was like, come on, come on, come on. It was like, damn, this one fits. Damn, this one fits. Damn, this one fits. Fuck, which one? And I had to sit there choosing forever, and then I was like, you know what? Which one can loop the easiest? And there were a couple of others that could loop pretty easy, but this one's not too bad, and I feel like it reflects me in a way. I mean, like, listen to this nonsense. It's me in every way. Yeah, I feel like you can miss stuff, but at the same time you can miss like nothing. Because most of my streams, like, nothing happens. Well, that's not true. Most of the interesting stuff I feel like happens near the beginning, and then near the end I'm just like, what do I even say? Alright, we've seen enough. Anyway, yo, what's up? Yay! It's time to game again, which means I'm highly likely going to die, because I'm only using Glugas again today. And damn, I only got, I wonder what top 5% has. They probably have like, maybe like 23 or something. I could be wrong. Anyway, I just woke up a while ago. I had to speedrun eating and brushing my teeth. Like, legit, I fully high-tide area fan. Oh yeah, music. Okay, let me choose music, then I'll talk. I love to talk. I'm the most talkative damn thing you ever saw. Is what I wish I could say, but then at the end of the stream starts happening and I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Okay. Let me start. What was I talking about? Fuck, this is even worse to me not saying anything. Just flat out forgetting. Mikai, please tell me you actually listened to what I was saying. We're cooked. Let's see. Yeah, something about the beginning of my streams being interesting. Yeah, I just run out of things to talk about so damn insanely quickly and I forget about everything. But usually, the beginning, I feel like, is the best thing to talk about. I don't know, definitely wasn't that. I can feel that that wasn't it. Anyway, yeah, we'll be playing with Glugas again. I'm trying to get this thing to damn 9 stars, or 10. But that's gonna be a very long time from now. I remember. Let's talk about food. Yeah, so I had to speedrun everything. Since I literally woke up like 40 minutes before this. And I was like, I gotta get up soon to start stream. And I just stayed in bed and my phone scrolling down because my nose was like clogged on one side. And I was like, I don't want to sound like I'm on stream, like I'm sick or like I'm whatever. And I kind of sound like that right now anyway, because I just woke up. But yeah, and then I was like, okay. And then my nose went back to normal. I got up. And then I was like, oh shit, I have like no time because I spent forever on my phone. At first, I was my nose was plugged, but I didn't care. I was just like, whatevs. And then I was like, wait, and it was like what? I think there was 20 minutes until the stream started, and I was like, fuck, I gotta get up now. I literally went and brushed my teeth. I went into the kitchen, looked around. I saw food and then I started heating it up. And then I ate it. And then I had like 7 minutes left or something. So I ate it pretty fast. And then I came here and then I went and grabbed water. I grabbed some tea. And I was bringing it over. And I was like, I should drink a soda again since I ate a burger. I should be talking about this while I'm playing the game. Anyway, I was like, I should eat a burger. Since I ate a burger, I should drink a soda. And we just have a soda in the fridge. It's been there forever. I think it's been there since last year. And by that I mean December. You know what up, PT? Yeah. Yo, what up, Christy? Christy, you missed it. PT, you also missed it. Well, it's your choice, PT. Mario Kart World with a friend. Honestly, Christy, I want to play Mario Kart World. Now that you reminded me, I want to play Mario Kart World. But yeah, so I went and I made food. Wait, no, I already said that. But yeah, I got that soda, and it's just been there forever. I opened it once, and I was the only one who drank it. And now I did it yesterday, and now I did it today. But yeah, I was like, fuck. So I went, I dropped the tea, and then I came, like, I'd already put the waters down. I went back, got the soda, put it here. I put it in front of me because I don't want an electrical hazard. And I just finished it. And I had like, what, 2 minutes till stream started? I'd already turned on my computer because I turned it on when I brought the sodas or whatever. I logged in, and I was so happy that I set up everything yesterday. I literally set up the stream and everything yesterday because I stayed up so late setting up everything for the loading screen. Yes, I'll show it again in a bit since this game just started. Okay, if you mean change your IRL name, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, everyone calls you one thing, and now you're gonna change it and be like, by the way, I changed my name. People are just gonna look at you. Like, I feel like the best way to do that is if you tell people you're thinking about changing your name, and then they'll help you out. Because I mean, I've seen some people say some stupid things. But yeah, Cat, it was awesome. Once I re-show it again, it's gonna be so fucking cool. Like, chumps incoming. What? What? From where? Yeah, there's a new loading screen. That's why I was asking you about that thing. But don't worry, I'll re-show it after this match. And this is not something I'll forget so willy-nilly. I may have the memory of questionability, but you know. Ah, Dynamo. I didn't know what that weapon was. I mean, that is true, but at the same time, depends on what your name is. If your name isn't good, then there you go. Also, it could be something that people associate with a negative thing, and then it's like, why'd you change your name to that out of everything, you know? What? You guys saw that? That's hooey. We have 3 dualies? That's fucking awesome. We're gonna lose. Dynamo literally just does exactly that. I'm dead. But yeah, also that costs money, I think. From what I've heard, changing your name costs money. That's your actual name? If you mean like... Are you for real? Not gonna lie, I kinda think that's funny. I think it's kinda good. I mean, it definitely isn't a usual name. I mean, my name is actually not that good either. And I don't mean Chris. I've been made fun of in like several different reasons. Not that I give a shit, because you know, I'm immune. I'm the man of laughter. That would have been cooler if I had a soda. Too bad I drank it all. Anyway, okay, are you guys ready? I'm gonna show the new loading screen. Fuck. I see a bomb. Anyway, you guys got to hear the music and see everything. They're already gone, BT. It's too late. I was actually gonna unmute myself and say, no, they're literally not even stocking. What are you on? Have you read anything? But you know, people can jump to conclusions at the blink of an eye. Also, who cares? They were here for like 5 seconds. None of what came out of their text actually kind of matters. But yeah, this is the new loading screen, and I think it's fucking awesome. Oh. No, I get it. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna swap it back. Although I don't think Christy's got back yet. I'll just re-show it again later, I guess. Anyway. Okay. But yeah, it's really awesome. It's like nothing else I could say. Loading screen is very cute. Indeed. Indeed it is. Cat, you have once again crafted another masterpiece. No. I'll let you join once this is over. Well, I say once this is over, but technically I started it not very well. I literally already started with one loss, and then I was like, sure, let's play. Here's another loss. Oh. Anyhow, yeah, I'm gonna struggle going to sleep today. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be dreadful. How am I gonna end this stream and then immediately go to bed? Well, I have like a billion dailies to do. Also, update on Gabura. I suck. I couldn't do it, so I was like, whatever. I'll just try to do it even faster in Extreme. And, no. Also, what the fuck? But yeah, no, I couldn't do it because, you know, haha, you suck, I guess. Not this time. Okay. Okay. Sucker. Just seeing my teammate Blaster blast him back. So good. Yeah. We're like doing 50-50 in quality. The only thing I don't like really is this, the enemy team is very nasty. I can't be too close and I can't be too far away, you know? If I'm too far away, the blob can eat me. If I'm too close, Roller and Blob still get me. I meant to say Blaster for far away. I also have a Junior, but like, whatever, man. If I died after, I would have been kind of mad. I did die after, but not for the right reason. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty unexcited. I just remembered something. So, Pokemon Pocket, they revealed an update, and it's happening again, guys. Anyway, they're releasing a new pack. What's happening again is the damn date. Once again, we're getting another one of those, hey, the date matches, what? We had like this whole half covered, and you're telling me they took control of it? Anywho, anyway, yeah, they have a new pack, and the date is on the 26th. What the fuck is happening? On the 26th, Medabot Survivors comes out. worldwide, right? And then the day after, Mami comes out of Magia, etc. Why is so much shit happening in these 2 days? What's so special? Well, I guess it's the second half of the month. I'm gonna die here. At least I got to trade. I had like no HP. I was running out of ink. Literally all the negative debuffs. Why can Blob eat through my stuff so quickly? I'm guessing Blob has like high object damage. Either that or they're running that object shredder. But yeah, I don't know why so much crap is happening those days. Like, how did I still take damage from that? We had the lead? Junior has more range than I thought. Like, look, come on, you're telling me that's not enough to get control? It was an accident. It was an accident and they didn't put it in the patch notes because it was supposed to be for the next update. And they accidentally put it in. And then like literally, I think 3 days after, they're like, oh, we accidentally released these that were supposed to come in the next patch. Here's the changes. We're not gonna revert it. And we're just like, oh, okay, I guess. It was pretty interesting though. But yeah, it was an accidental nerf and buff. And nerf. Alright, we can play PT. Yeah, Christy's not coming back. We don't have to worry for a while about having to re-show anything. Also, you guys know what's really interesting? People on stream, and when they message, when they send messages, I don't know what the fuck it's called. So yeah, it was pretty interesting. Because the only reason I even thought about it is because one, why go to sleep? And two, I was sending messages to Christy because I was just like, how do I say this without saying what we were talking about? We were talking about a game. There you go. That's technically true. We were talking about a game, and the way Christy answers is just so aloof in a way. Yeah, DMs. There you go. You know, I kept thinking private messages, and I was just like, no, that's PM. Anyway, yeah. I'm making a sandwich. Okay, fine. I'll do another series. No bread. It's too late, I backed out already. Go find another bread. Oh, okay. My dad was making a sandwich, and then I was like, make me a sandwich, right? And like he looked and he had it exactly enough to make a sandwich with a single slice left over. Well, enough to make 2 sandwiches, I mean. And then like, I was just thinking, I was gonna tell him, because at first I thought there was only enough for 1. At first I was just gonna tell him, just make mine with like a single piece of bread. I'll just fold it over and eat it like that. And it just didn't happen. But yeah, I was just like, whoa, that's pretty cool. Meow. Meow. Oh yeah, the developers of Gravity Rush died. I'm sad. By that I mean their studio literally got disintegrated. Thank you, Sony. You can't hate gaming companies enough. Even Nintendo I hate slightly, but for like completely different reasons. Completely selfish and probably not good reasons. That I can't think of right now because my memory is so shallow. What if I just start saying I can remember shit and then I start remembering stuff? You guys think the mind can work like that? I tried. Yo, what up, Brian? How's it going? I'm so glad that guy did not care about killing me. That's dynamo. I swear they had an explosion right there. But yeah. I haven't played Gravity Rush, but I own it. My sister has it for the PS Vita. I think it might be the second game. Or maybe we have both, I don't know. Ugh, I hate buckets. All of them. It's like legitimately, I think the only weapon class I don't like. I just don't like it because it seems stupid as a weapon. Literally only reason. Man. We were not surviving that. Hit by killer whale, about to get ran over. A guy in front of me. No. Holy shit, they're at 9. How are we supposed to win that? And I ran out of ink too. Aren't I lucky? They just have so much range. There's someone on my tail, but I got a more important job. Got him. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yay, our first win on stream. Literally just had to change the way I'm playing, and then boom. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I think it's very interesting. How people's hairstyles can make them look a specific way. Example, mad. I probably shouldn't have talked about this because, you know, I'm awful at explaining things that, yeah, I don't know hairstyles, you know. I don't know how to explain that stuff, so it's just like, yeah, I don't know, specific hairstyles can be bad. Can make you look mad or look happy or whatever. My hair makes me look a very specific way, and I hate it sometimes. Legitimately, my sister sent me a message that my cousin sent her that was from someone he lives with, and they just sent it was just a picture of me because I was walking my dogs, and I hate it. How could you say that to me? I'm the biggest hater ever. Anyway. Anyway, how many of you guys are ready to play? Because clearly there's not that many people online that are ready. Brain? That makes people look different. No, yeah. I'm probably the only person with my hairstyle around this place. Like, no one has a hairstyle like mine around these parts. Funny enough, that's just not true. If we go slightly wider in scale, because when I used to go to school, there was a couple of other people that had hairstyles similar to mine with slight variants. Literally, like, I think some people had their hair thicker than mine, and that was like practically the only difference between us. Fuck. No. Cat, do you even know? You don't even know fully my hairstyle. You just know the quality of my hair. Run! Bro, come on. But yeah, Cat, it literally makes sense. There's like no one of my type in your entire country. Probably, highly likely. But I know exactly what you're talking about, though. I just think my hairstyle is just not a thing where you live, or like my hair type is not a thing where you live. I've slowly started hating rain more and more because I swear small itty bitty little chip damage is killing me. They had the lead. I feel like this game just started. Why are there so many blobs? Don't worry guys, Blob is coming back, I feel it. There you go. Easy. I don't know Cat personally, but I might as well. Right, Cat? We've shaken hands before. Okay, I probably said that way too lightly. Anyway, I said over the internet. Alright, let's be real here. Where you live, there's probably like 1 or 2 people that are guys that have long hair. That enough already like rules it out. E.T., I hate you. It took you 2 days to answer to a message I sent you that you begged for. Should have sent you nothing. You probably would have forgot. Anyway. Also, Cat's lying. We know each other in person. It's true. We high-fived. I don't know what the fuck Metal Family even is. And then we never saw Cat again. Until a couple minutes later. Who the hell keeps throwing bombs? They need to die. Run! Oh. You've never seen Metal Family? No, I don't know what the fuck that even is. Like I said, I'm sheltered from the outside world. I don't know a lot of stuff. Talk to me about music and I will look at you like a fucking rock. I don't know no music, man. Ah, my wall. You know, sometimes I walk around outside with those while walking my dogs. And it's just because I don't look in the mirror before getting out of bed. I don't care enough. Ah, fudge. Also, I stopped that. Oh, the funny hook is coming out of my head. Looking like a fool. Wonderful. Why have I only been fighting annoying ass teams? I feel like Wall isn't doing enough, and also I feel like Wall shouldn't have gone away there. And see that? Me when I finally remember they have double blaster. I think I legitimately need to like charge up my special. You know what? You're right. We need to be more active and pushing more. I think next week I'm gonna start playing Twilight Princess, by the way. I think. I won't say 100%. I gotta set up the Wii U. Because I disconnected it. And it's not within arm's reach right now. My gamepad is, though. We won. What? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that in my life, PT. Yeah, the Wii U to play Twilight Princess because I don't have the GameCube version of it. I have the vastly inferiorly questionable Wii version. Yay. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to be so sad. By the way, guys. My friend shitted on me for my voice acting in fucking... in Scarlet... I keep wanting to say Scarlet Violet. In Legend ZA. And then I had to hear him voice act in fucking Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. My poor ears. It was not too bad. But you know, also, it's really funny how he was like, most of your characters sounded the same or awful, and I'm just like, And then he started talking about Canary, and I was like, he's fucking bullshitting. He's trolling me right now, and I was like, I don't care enough. Because he was just like, I was like, your best voice, and I was like, that's the voice I changed all the fucking time. So then I was thinking, and I was just like, fucking trolling. And I was like, I don't care enough. Whatever. That's fine. He can have his own opinion. I think I told him that I honestly do need to go back in, or I do need to listen to what I'm saying. Or I do need to listen to how I'm talking more often. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive! were really said this way. Maybe I should not shit on them that much. I mean, look, they literally like became auraful. That's bullshit. But fair. I don't know. I don't feel like Canary was my best voice. I feel like Tawny was my only consistent voice. I feel like Canary and Tawny's voices were too similar. I don't know how I did that. Come on, try me, try me! Now we're in control. I'm dead. I'm alive! My wall has once again saved me from death. Oh man. Come on, guy. Okay, fair. That was a stringer. I feel like Lita was definitely not my best voice. I think at the beginning it was okay, and then I slowly started like losing where the voice was. And then I was like, whatever. Because it was supposed to be... Anyway, not important. I didn't even have to go back. I don't know why that guy shot it over there. But thank you for the juice. He jumped and I missed because of that. Okay, what? 2 more wins, right? One more win. There's no way. Phone, are you telling me mommy... Like, mommy's quality is just so high that it literally messes your screen up? Also, guys, I think my nose opened up. I think I can breathe everything. And my dog is sitting under my chair. Awful. Oops. I was about to say, they have a disconnect. Wonderful. The air got like slightly colder and now I can breathe everything. What happened? Oh, I almost dropped my phone. Please. I don't need any of that. Stop. Honestly, I need to go to the store. How many of you guys actually go outside? Raise your hands. Anyway, I need to go to the store so I can buy gloves. So I can actually do that one coloring stream I said I'd do in like a trillion years from now. Evan, you said that literally like last year in December, and you know, we had the exact same thought. I was like, I'm just gonna wait till he throws his and then I'll throw mine. We indeed did throw each other. You need gloves? Oh wait, you have to go outside. Okay, okay. I only go outside to walk my dogs, and then like whenever my sister wants to go somewhere. It's like the only reasons I ever go outside. And like the secret third option is when my friends want to go. But that could be few and far between. Like, I literally just go outside, like, barely enough. Fucking. Urgh. Okay. This guy has way too much intensified action. Come on! If I just didn't run out of ink right then and there, that custom blaster would be dead. Ah, fuck. Ugh. I legit would have had it. I would have had it. I would have had stopped the zone. I probably would have died. Someone would have killed them immediately after. And then they would have gone take up the zone. Because there was only one guy there. I think. It was gonna be perfect. Fuck, that's why we lost. No one else is doing anything. Why? An hour to school and work. That's good for your legs. Alright. I just have to play one more tower game and then we're good to go. You know what that means? 50 more blasters. There's gonna be at least one blaster on each team. Yeah. Yeah. I think my friend's been saving for like a billion months just to try to get a car. And then they gotta find a car, you know? There's always a problem. You know, I'm really worried about the Magi etc. stream. Because, like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do for... $5 hours? What the fuck you mean I don't have enough plays? That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. I haven't even played yet. I'm connected to the internet. What are you talking about? No. I feel like I've seen this map too much. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll allow it. Okay, my play's now disappeared. Let's just get rid of the sniper. Let's just worry about the completely wrong enemy. Okay. Just don't complain, because you won. Okay, so there was a Luna Blaster that game. And I don't know if we had a blaster. But something did indeed happen. Alright, BT, you ready? Ready to cause some havoc? Some mayhem? To have a bout? I just realized I typed it wrong. I actually added an S the first time. And I feel like I should change the song. Anyway, don't hate me that it's Clan Blitz. It's not my fault it randomly decided to become Clan Blitz, even though it was probably like this since 8 hours ago that it was going to be Clan Blitz at this current time. There's no way. Please, no. If you're telling me right now that that allergies are gonna happen, I hate you. I can breathe normally. Yay! Have a negative. PT, you were literally here like 5 minutes ago. How the heck did you just disappear? And now I have to play the waiting game. Honestly, I don't know how many games this is. Congratulations, Mikai. I hope your throat gets better. I want to say this is like 50 games or something. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like this build. Let's see if a single Inksaber main is enough. Maybe I should have a main. It should be fine. It's allergies. Believe it's allergies. Why are you taking so long, PT? You took an entire 4 minutes, which honestly isn't that long, but I feel it. I feel it in my bones. You took an entire hour. And? I am the streamee. You are the viewer. Anyway, let's go. You know, I had 6 viewers before this. I have 3. 4 minutes is a lot. There's so much dead air. Alright, let's go, because I'm pretty sure nobody else is coming. You bored me. You bored them to death? Well, if you want to know something even crazier, there's been 34 views and there's only 3 viewers. So there you go. If you want even worse results, let me pull up YouTube real quick so we can see how much worse it's been before. So, yesterday's Splatoon stream had 72 views in total, and the most people stayed was like not a lot. I think it was like 4, either 4 to 6. Damn it. Where the hell are all the clams at? I think I actually made that shit in. Crazy. Not me pressing the trigger trying to throw it. Don't ask me. I have no idea. No, why not? I would ask what you're talking about, but like literally for the past like 4 streams you've talked about the same thing. I have a picture of what it is in my head, but I literally can't remember the name. Help. Okay, good, they stopped them. Nice slide, buddy. I barely extended the time on that. Damn. Hey, that bitty little clam. How you doing? Somebody could put that last clam in, that'd be great. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play against this team anymore. No! I was supposed to be the chosen one. The one to end us from this suffering. Kill him, kill him, kill him! Kill him! Destroy them all! Alright, easy. PT, we have to play 2 hours of this. Well, I know for a fact we're not going to play 2 hours of this because you would give up gaming after like 10 games. That's actually a lot. It's okay. I know. It's not that bad of a game mode. I just don't feel it right now. It's the one game mode that I don't feel like playing. That and Rainmaker. I don't know, I'm just really bad at Rainmaker all of a sudden. Or, I feel like I'm really bad at it. Yo, what up, Bomb? How's it going? That's not true. There's variance. Not every game will be very, very slow. And not every game will be very, very fast. How did I not kill the first guy? Fall off, so evil. Alright, fellas, I got a ball. Follow me. Alright, he got me. Like when I got him. Guys, somebody please kill him. I feel like I'm the best at tower control, but at the same time, sometimes that's just not true. Me wins 60 blasters. Alright, somebody throw like 2 clams in and we're good. Funny enough, this map is kind of good for clams. Kind of good for clams. You guys died to him. I softened him up and everything. Where'd he go? I don't really have to care. You guys see that? He died and he had another, and he did another swing. I shouldn't have tried that. I have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about, bro. And that's game. That I don't know what you're talking about. You're just bringing guns into the equation. I got 20 kills. Sounds like a lie. A fabrication made up. Well, obviously that's not what I meant, but you know. Whatever, man. I don't remember my first. I'm pretty sure, like, most people's first games weren't that good. What the hell are you playing? At first I thought you were playing another game, and now you bring up a gun? What are you playing? Is Shimura a boss or is Shimura a game? My comedic timing could have been better. I feel like if you try to do comedy in the comments, it'll usually fumble because I forget everything that's going on. So like I can bring up something and then you'll say something and then I'll look at it like after I die and then I'm like, what are you talking about? I literally forget stuff all the time. Why'd I do that? Thank you. You can have a gun in that game? Bro, the Dynamo's so good. If it wasn't for the fact that I put Gluga on this thumbnail, I would be playing Dynamo. You're our only hope. I died to torpedo. Wonderful. Honestly, undercover isn't bad. You're literally insane. Once again, if this wasn't a themed stream, I would be playing both. I haven't played undercover in a trillion years, but I mained that fucker in Splatoon 2 until Dynamo. And the worst strategy of all time. We're dead. Their blaster's literally just too good. Why do I feel like they have Finally, we fucking off them. Are you serious? You can have a gun in Baldur's Gate 3? You're fucking lying. I have no idea. Please just win the game. Why? Why are you throwing? Guys, how the fuck are we supposed to win this? Alright. Never mind. I'm gonna be like, alright, we need like three more power cubs now. I was just guessing, but I was actually right. You're right if you do the math. Okay, if it's a mod, that's different. If it's not a mod, and it's built into the game, then yes. I can mod Mario to have a gun in GTA 5. Anyway. Yo, what up, Christy? Welcome back. Bro, we were waiting for you for hours and you never showed up. We are dead. There's like no way. There's like 3 guys and I'm supposed to go make a singular clam. Yeah. I said I would show you the new intro. Because everybody was like, there's a new loading screen? And I was like, yes. And then you just never said anything. Because you left. Why couldn't they have waited? Well, just use more Inksaber main. There you go. That was literally right before you left. You literally answered, and I immediately swapped to the loading screen, and you were gone. I know you literally told me, and I literally said it, and you literally replied. Unless I'm crazy in the head, and you know that wouldn't be surprising. Why do I just keep losing internet like nothing? I feel like I've never breathed so perfectly in my life. I'm about to start snoozing again. Yo, it's a bomb. I mean, it's literally only mobile games. If I'm gonna talk about a mobile game, I'm usually never gonna say what the name of it is. You guys saw the RNG on that blast. Hideous. This rat. I know, it's in the description. No one fucking looks in the description. How long did it take you to look at it? Ugh, Fallout didn't exist, he would have been dead. I do. Well, you're an anomaly. You're the 1 in a million. There you go, I saved us all. Holy shit, guys, look at their weapons. I got him, but I died. No. I rarely look at descriptions for stuff. Who the fuck keeps picking up our hidden power clam? You know, the new HP bar update helps for crap like that. They need to introduce a fog special. Just flat out make an insanely huge area, like, impossible to see through. Oh, if I killed both of them, that would have been so fucking cool. Wouldn't it be like almost no characters? Fuck. Like some of these characters are literally sus as fuck. I would not trust anyone with Wolverine. Wolverine just gets in everything. Anyway. That's what Screen already does? No. But you can't walk through that without taking damage. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Yeah, that's debatable. I don't think you know Wolverine enough. I missed! Loki's just a troll. Alright guys, we're actually definitely dead. Alright, we've talked enough about this. Well, we've officially lost. Yay. Y'all are not winning. We've known this already, Christine. Also, you don't gotta make your words into reality. I just found it really funny that this was the team that we were fighting. Ah, I want the lab coat. Do I have it actually? Alright, let's check. Alright, PT, calm down. Ugh, it was close. I don't think I have it. I have so much stuff. It's gonna be like this the rest of the stream. Thank you. And thank you. Honestly, what if I end the stream early and play Mario Kart World? I feel like racing now. Look at what you've done, Christy. You ruined me. Ugh, I couldn't see someone else have fun because now I need it too. Anyway. I just want them to eliminate fall off from this weapon. That's like all I want. Like fall off will forever be the thing I want them to get to like change on this weapon. Just remove fall off and we're good. Anyway, Christy, what do you like about Mario Kart World now that you've had a taste in it? Unless you're gonna say something else because you said bro. What the fuck? Absurd! Understandable. Rail grinding, understandable. I almost killed him. Come on, the guy! Ah, okay. That sniper get another fucking... Okay, that's not the same guy. Also, what the hell? That guy has way too much. Yes! I'm coming for you, kid. He died already. Bitch. You guys saw him? Crab spammer up the wazoo. One of them is a train conductor. Well, I can tell you all 3 locations before I actually tell you what they are, because I know exactly what all 3 of them are, and I know exactly where all 3 of them are at. She has 4. Fuck. Well, I know where they all are anyway. Damn it! I almost had that guy. Ah! I'd see a bomb. So yeah, you're missing one more. Go to the train station area. I think you can literally only get it there. I think. It's funny because I was missing like a single peach one for like the longest. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I fucking like that fit. I'm on a roll! There's no fucking way. Booyah. PT, we're on a roll. I say that, but we lost our game before this. Guys, I want fries. And I don't mean like, let me go to to Mickey D's and freaking get some fries, right? I mean, I want to grab a potato, peel the potato, cut the potato into vertical slices, and then dump it on oil. Add some salt. You guys smell that? It's handmade fries. Holy shit, yard sale's going insane. Jeez, PT, you were doing pretty good too. You 4-star every blaster. Or PT. It's like getting peaches yukata. You can literally only get it in like one area, or around that one area. Are you serious? It's funny that a bunch of people were like, remakes. February 27th. Once again, guys, I fucking told you. Why so many things happening on the 27th, 26th? Like, come on. Anyway, how much money? How much money you guys think? I think like 40 bucks. 40 bones. Well, I don't really give a shit because I own it IRL. I actually have a copy of Fire Red. So, none of this matters to me! Yay! Okay, this isn't a remake. Okay, it's better than 40 bucks. It's better than $40. $30 is better than 40. Should be 10. Maybe 25. I feel like that's the lowest they can make it. Because, like, theoretically, this is a big, like, not a big game, but it's like a big experience, you know? Oh, so if you guys tell me to buy it and stream it, I won't. You guys want to know how many copies of that game I have? 1. You guys want to know how many times I've played that game? You guys want to know how many different remakes there are that I played? Okay, I'm exaggerating, but like, still. But yeah, I'm exaggerating on like everything I said. When I was a wee itty bitty child, I used to be the one that played on mobile devices. Anyway, now I own a legitimate copy that my dad gave me because he found it. Literally, his job just allows him to find the most random ass shit ever. That's why I got a Charizard. Guys, stop celebrating. I pick and choose your battles. No need to pick and choose, you're already dead. Oh yeah. It's so funny because I always get gate kept at the Elite Four. Because I'm usually never good at... I'm not really that good at games. Of course I missed. I literally cost us right there. Right then and there I cost us. I was about to say whoever our sniper was, they just cost us some more. But yeah, honestly, I kind of flubbed that one like bad. Yo, what up? There's no way you need tips, and there is no way you've played the first 3 games. And not be good. Yeah, like you can't say you played the first 3 games and then start asking for tips, because you're lying. That's the biggest fib I've ever read. Like, what the hell you want me to tell you? There's a secret tech you can do? That's like the only thing that I could tell anyone that has played the first 3 games and just doesn't know. There's a high chance that someone doesn't know that. How did you even miss? There was nobody there. I don't know! Also, why'd you jump back? You could've just went and grabbed it and thrown it in. It was free! They were distracted by the people on the left. Thank you. Talking about good luck, I need to use restroom. You wonderfully, I don't know. I'll be back. Guys, I just made the worst mistake ever. We had these waffle bites or whatever the fuck. And I was like, okay, looks kinda good. Let me eat one. Open the bag. It smelled old, right? It smelled like old. And I was like, okay, let me try one. Why? Why did I try one? What was wrong with me? What was going on in my head? I ate that and they're like, bro, who cares? If you put that in, they literally have two choices. Do we pay attention to the guy that just scored? Or do we pay attention to the two guys on our left side that could possibly come in and kill us? You literally hit them with an impasse. And then, depending on what they do, you can go in and finish them off. Because if they keep attacking the guys on the left, you're free. They don't care about you. You go in, off them, right? That'll give me time to go in and do the and go in with clams, right? And then since that happened, right? The guys on the right, if they have any clams, they can throw those in since you took care of the enemies, right? Or they can help you take them down, right? So it's been pretty good. $20 USD. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's lower than what I said. In my opinion. And I already said why. Were you even listening? I said I feel like they wouldn't be less than 25 because whatever the fuck I said before. I'm not gonna repeat it again. Oh, it's too rare. Chrissy, trust me, it's on the train station. You can get multiple of the same item. You just have to get the other one. Okay, you're comparing a literal side scroller that is in the NES to an adventure game, to an adventure RPG on a fucking on a Game Boy Advance. Make it make sense, PT, come on. Like, the biggest comparison I want to use is Dragon Quest, but they literally don't re-release anything. The only games they re-release are the first 3. And like 4. Okay, I lied. I guess? Yeah, I guess you're right. They released Dragon Quest, the first 4 Dragon Quest games on mobile. And like, 4 is practically a Super Nintendo game. Why'd you throw that shit to me? Ah, you fool! If he literally went left and I stayed right, we would have at least thrown one ball in. Probably. Yeah, it's really good, right? I really love that outfit. Uh-oh. Fucking damn it, I killed him after. But yeah. I like most of Toadette's outfits. The only one I don't like is the Pro Racer one because my sister said it looks like a thumb and I can't unsee it. Fuck. No! Of course, he hit that guy's umbrella. These guys are insanely aggressive. And I have no aim. Like I was just there. Yeah, I feel like that ink brush is just fucking annoying. Maybe you're onto something. And that ink brush is just absolutely lagging up a storm. What are you talking about? Maybe this will be better. This is a terrible idea. Now my walls will be stronger. You use the directional buttons. Either that or it's like X or Y. Because I think up is a camera, and then left and right are the... One of them is the map, either left, right, or down. Because one of them, I think left and right might make the HUD change. The little mini map, I think it makes it bigger or smaller. I don't remember. It's probably up or down. I'm not too sure. It's Y. Well, there you go. Well, I'm ready. I probably should have tested this out. I never said quantity. I was literally just gonna compare it to Diamond and Pearl. I was gonna be like, if that game came out now, what would you scale it as? Like, as if it came out as, if they did the same thing for it, what would you think of it? Because I would put it in around the same point. And technically you would say the quality for that game is higher. Man, I can't even test this over here. Maybe I put it too close. It doesn't feel any stronger. PT, are you trying too hard? Are you trying too hard to get me mad? Because it's not really working. I don't really care. Because like I said, I just say both games are the same price point. Every now and then when I see Tentamissiles, I just think of that video that Chase did, where they talked about how they feel like Tentamissiles shakes the screen so much more than it used to, and we just lost that. Damn it, I split my shots right at the end. I probably would have offed them. Anyway, I'm not a fanboy. If I was a fanboy, I'd buy every single fucking DLC, and I'd have almost every game. I say that, but I'm a Metroid fanboy, and I don't have every game, but I am trying. I think the only game I'm missing is Prime Hunters. I'm legitimately missing Prime Hunters and Prime Pinball. And I guess First Hunt, but First Hunt shouldn't... I feel like the priority for that game should be much lower. I'm teasing. Look, I know you're trolling because I'm just like, there's no way you'd hit me with the fanboys. Because, like, you know for a fact that I'm literally not. I'm like, I like Pokemon. But I ain't gonna fucking buy every Pokemon game just because I like Pokemon. The only, like, I fucking hate, I hate Gen 3. That should probably be enough to kill me. An actual Pokemon fanboy would hate me for that. Probably. I'm sorry, PT, I fucking missed. I'm not interested in this conversation. Christy, you don't have to say anything. You could literally bring up something else. You could say nothing. You could keep playing Mario Kart World and like not talk at all. You could just flat out be like, okay, this is lame. Let's talk about yada yada yada, and then I'd be like, okay. I would not disagree with you that I thought this conversation was pretty tasteless. Whew, I actually killed them, nice. I thought the fall off wouldn't have let me. Yes, I got it. That's not what you're doing. All you did was say, I don't care about this, and then say nothing else. You did not input anything else. You did not input a new conversation. You did nothing. I could have easily just ignored your comment and just kept talking about whatever the heck we were talking about. How did I not kill him? He should have died. And also, if you're talking about that is what I'm doing, I'm playing Mario Kart, well, I guess that's true, but at the same time, you typed it. You could have continued having more fun instead of typing about having less fun. Missiles is such an annoying piece of shit. No. Anyway, what else do you want to talk about, Christy? What are you so interested in me bringing up? Damn. If Gluga shot just a little bit faster, that guy would have died. That's absolute phooey. Well, we just lost. Unless... Nice try. And that's game. Oh yeah! Vector reference? Which part? Doesn't he say it's all coming up aces? Or is that, Espio? I feel like some of the peach medals are really, really hard to get. Like, you have to do a very specific thing to to get some of them. Like, there was one where you literally had to fly from some different area, and I was just like, how the fuck? I think there's one in Moo Moo Meadows that I literally just couldn't get on stream because I didn't know how to get up there. It was like on top of the barn, and I'm like, how the fuck do I get there? There's no like flight pad anywhere around here. Or jumping spring. So this is like, how the fuck do I get this? Oh yeah. Doesn't like every Sonic character say that? Ugh. I don't know any lines for Omega. I haven't played Sonic Heroes, even though I own it. My copy scratched up the ass and for the worst console ever, the PS2. Don't hate me for saying that, that's a joke. It's just that the worst version of Sonic Heroes, I think, is on the PS2. Damn, I still died to curling. Actually was able to hit that. Let's go! No! No! What the fuck? Dude, there's like fuckers everywhere! There was like no spot I could have safely gone to because these dudes were all over my crank case. Die! Ugh. If that suction bomb didn't get me, there'd be another clam in there. I'm fucking mad. Also, you saying dead or alive just makes me think of one thing. Wall, why are you so useless? I gave you more HP just so Dynamo can slash straight through you and still kill me. Wall, you wonderful thing. I'm gonna stop investing in Wall now. it's not very helpful. At least not in my current games. Alright, nothing matters. Get clams, get clams, get clams, get clams. Bro, not enough clams have spawned. What is this? How to uninstall game on Switch. Yeah, do you guys ever watch any other Splatoon people and just like watch their gameplay and be like, if you literally did this, you would have won? Because I was watching, I'm not gonna say who, but I was watching someone and then they're just like, we lost and they just did this, and I'm just like, you could have literally done the exact same thing and you guys would have done, you guys probably would have won. Uh-oh. Well, not like I could have done anything to that. I did play Shadow Generations. I have the memory of a gnat, a fly, and nothing. And you expect me to remember? We tried. Yes, understandable. But yeah, literally. Like, I was just watching that and I was just like, you had no need to be doing this when you could have just gone in and done that, exactly what you said, and it would have worked. You would have won. Or just like on the left side of that one map, doing nothing. Rich didn't like you wanted it, didn't work. It'd be like that. Like, hi, why are you sending blanks? Also, what up, Jess? Also, I think when I said you could have just gone in, that was more case dependent. I feel like on this one there really was no way to get in effectively without negative repercussions. This game is gonna probably end with a disconnect. Your message is blank. There's like literally nothing there. It's just a blank message. Where's the food? Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh my god, Christy, since you have a Switch too, have you done the best thing ever? Voice chat? By the way, for all of you that are questioning, I have done voice chat. I voice chatted with my friend, specifically because I didn't want to use, I didn't want to call him on the phone, and I wanted to see what he was playing. He was playing Ocarina of Time. This Discord VC, fair. Honestly though, it works really, really good. I'm dead. Anyway, like, I couldn't hear my voice come out through his Switch. It was kind of good. Anyway, fuck Discord. Discord sucks now. They're selling my data. I hate them. Brr. Fuck. Nobody using game chat. Like I said, I use game chat. I've used it once. I've used it twice. Funny enough, I can use a camera on it. Because like people said, you don't have to use you don't have to use a Nintendo licensed camera. You could just use any camera. I threw mine. Hey. I mean, we could. Yeah, it's like, you could use it, but would you? I'd literally only use it with my friend. I'd never use it on stream. I still feel that I'm at the point where I wouldn't want anyone else to be on stream except like me. The whole point of me streaming is for me, right? For you guys to see me, hear me, right? If I had way more viewers, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I can invite someone. I can invite people more often. Right now, I don't feel that way. Alright, Evan, I don't know what the fuck you're on. I feel like the only thing that sucks about game chat is that there's so much empty space, you know? Because it's like, oh yeah, but it's like there's like a crap ton of empty space, and it just doesn't show any games or anything. Like it's just, yeah, here's generic orange color. I'm not gonna make it. Wow, run away! Game chat. The Nintendo Switch 2's game chat feature. We did it! We're good! Supposedly you don't have to. People have said that you can connect other cameras to it and they'll work. I haven't tested it out though. Because I've literally used voice chat like once. Also supposedly, VTubers are like, oh, you can connect your model to it if you do this, this, and this. Once again, I have no idea. I don't actually know. Because one, I can't test it out, I'm not a VTuber. And two, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Christy, that's completely understandable. You're done. Alright. Jess, it's just you and me. Let me send an invite real quick, just in case anyone else in the audience that doesn't want to talk wants to join. If you do, you're free to join. No need to say a single word. Oh yeah, by the way guys, Metabots will be the only game that I flat out will say the name for. So whenever I'm talking about Metabot Survivors, I will say Metabot Survivors. If I'm playing Metabot S, I'm playing Metabot S. If I'm yada yada yadaing, I will 100% always talk about Metabot's full name. I don't care. You guys need to play it. Please. You know what? Fuck it. When's the 26th? That's that calendar's old. Okay, the 26th is on a Thursday. Whatever the fuck Thursday's stream is, we're all playing Metabot Survivors that day. That game is worldwide, we're all playing it. I'm probably gonna do a something maybe stream. And I'll just flat out, like, it'll probably be a drawing stream if I'm gonna be real. But yeah, I'll probably continue my drawing of Rakusho that I was doing. Who is we? You have a fucking phone. It's you, me, and everyone else that shows up that stream. There's nobody else gonna join. I'll send one more invite. I'll probably send another one after this. But yeah, it's a mobile game. You can download it on your phone. It's global. So I better have every single one of you on my friends list when that game comes out. And it's okay. If you guys don't want to keep playing it, if you guys don't like the way the game plays, that's fine. I just want you guys to play with me that one stream, and that's it. You don't have to keep playing or anything. I think I might turn on my camera, my hand cam for that. Just so you guys can like, guys, look what I'm pulling. Guys, this isn't that. Guys, holy shit. Guys, wow. Is it free? Of course it's free. Supposedly it has ads. Maybe I shouldn't stream. Maybe I shouldn't show it off. What the hell? It releases on the 26th. Anyway, I'll see how it plays. Are you no longer gonna play, Jess? I'm pretty sure you can go into whatever your phone's, whatever, the Apple Store, the Play Store, whatever, and you can go pre-register for that game right now. You're not gonna play anymore? That's fine. Okay, I guess I'll leave. Oh yeah, I said one more. Last invite. If anyone wants to play, here it is. If not, you could just send messages later. Evan, stop talking. Okay, nobody join. Alright, it's time for me, myself, and I to fight. Is swim speed really that good? You know what? I don't need this. We're going with as much swim speed as possible. I would have played it if it wasn't Rainmaker. I was being genuine. No, you weren't. You said eShop, and I said on your phone. The eShop is technically on your phone, but no. You're missing one Rosalina skin. I can't help you with that. I don't know where they all are. I think there's one in Rosalina's... whatever the hell that place is. The little glass place at the top right of the map. Yeah, that was... yeah, that's what I was talking about. It'd take too long for me to join? What do you mean? You could just download the game when it comes out, and literally when I start streaming, you can all start joining. Supposedly it's an ad-reliant game, which I don't really mind. Those have fucking died off, which is really funny. Where like, oh, if you want to keep playing, you gotta watch an ad, you know? Oh, if you want to refill your this or that, you gotta watch an ad. And I feel like those types of games have died off. You meant Splatoon. I wasn't talking about Splatoon. I was talking about Metabots. Man, you're over here having an entirely different conversation with completely different people. No one. I think so, yeah. If you can tell me your skins, I could probably figure out which one it is, but I feel like it's that one. You shall not survive. Damn it, we traded. Oh, if anyone else was gonna join. Okay, well, I wasn't talking to you. But yeah, I guess. If you think you, I apologize. When I was saying that, I meant as in like lurkers, you know? Real lurkers. I have 8 viewers and only 3 of you have talked. Jess, Evan, and Christy. I'm not gonna count PT into this one because, you know, now they're lurking. Okay, never mind then. I think Aurora's the one you get up there. How many skins does she have? Because there's one where she has a headset. I'm not sure if that's the racing one. Mikai hasn't said anything. They're lurking right now. Also, that this isn't geared towards Mikai anyway, because Mikai said they're burned out from playing Splatoon. So that wasn't for them. And literally, PT just got off. So why would I be talking to PT? How did you know I was even still here? You literally did not say you're leaving. You'd usually be like, okay, I'm done, I'm leaving. And the message, once again, wasn't geared towards you because you were just playing with me and you said, I'm done playing. So literally, none of that mattered. Of the 8 people that are here, the 3 that are talking, PT, Jess. There's 3 others, we don't even know who they are. They could have wanted to join. Well, you're not joining, Evan. Why are you even talking? I think Turing actually is the one that has headphones. I can't remember what the last one is, if I'm gonna be honest. Fair. Anyway, thanks to you guys, now we got 6 viewers. Well, it's probably thanks to me if I'm gonna be real. Yeah, let me play a single game, immediately lose, and the viewers are like, this guy's fucking washed. Leave. I saw some VTuber playing the first Metabot 2 core, which is the one that was global, making me want to play it. Are you one of your viewers? No. It doesn't count me as a viewer, and the reason I know that it's because I can have 0 viewers and I can still have the thing open. So no, I don't count. So now I probably just have 1 random. Actually, wait, no, that's not a random. That's fucking McHigh. You guys are right, I forgot about McHigh. Because it's... No, actually no, I didn't. I counted McHigh in the first 3. And then it was just PT. And then a random. Well, clearly you're not ghostly enough because I remembered you. No, I almost had the sniper! I just can't hit that guy. No wonder. Just for that, I'm gonna leave today's stream without saying bye-bye, so you won't know I left. Well, genuinely, I think when people don't talk for a specific amount of time, I just think they fall asleep. And if the viewer count goes down, I'm just like, okay, they're not here anymore. It's that easy. Or, you know, even better option, just believe it's someone else. If you guys don't talk, you guys are just randoms in the view count for me. 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I think the shot speed of the tri-stringer is too fast. But maybe I should just play the tri-stringer and then realize I'm wrong. But yeah, genuinely, for real, I want you guys all to at least try Metabot Survivors out. I just want it to do good. I just want them to be like, yes, there is a want for Metabot games outside of Japan. Let's do it. And it's funny because what? They revealed the card game for the Switch, and a fuck ton of people were talking about it. I don't know why. And at first it was like, okay, it's just Japan, right? Because I saw it when it came out, right? I literally looked at the trailer like 2 hours after it came out. So a bunch of people in Japan were talking about it, and they were all like, oh wow, a lot of people were talking about it. It's trending on Twitter, right? Yada 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 yada. And it was Twitter Japan. And I was like, okay. And I went to bed, and then I woke up, and then the rest of the world's all like, oh my god, Metabot card game on the Switch, and I was like, what the fuck? Even my friend knew that it was coming out, and I was just like, okay. It usually doesn't hit these people normally. What's going on? And then I got a message on my phone. It was like every now and then Google sends me messages on things that it thinks I'd be interested in. And it was all like, it was from, I think, Eurogamer or Nintendo Life. I don't know. One of those two. And they were talking about it, and I was like, what? I was like, okay. That one usually never happens. Usually they just don't give a shit. Right? So I was just like, huh. And then it could also be the fact that it's like a Switch game in general. Because I mean, why would they talk about Metabot S or like Metabot Survivor when those are mobile games and not really on the Switch? So I'm just like, I guess it makes sense. But at the same time, a fuck ton of other people were talking about it. Like, there were these guys that literally talk about the Digimon card game, and they were talking about it, and I was like, it's kind of sus, it's kind of weird. So, you know, hopefully the insane amount of traction it somehow got, we're about to lose. Come on, somebody stand on it, somebody stand on it, somebody stand on it. No! You wish you had space. Nothing a few uninstalls can't fix. Or, you know, a couple pictures in the trash can't fix. Legitimately, I've gone to the point where I'm about to run out of space on my phone. That's not true. I have like 30 gigs left. Anyway, and like legitimately, I'm just like, yeah, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 apps on here I could just get rid of. Bye! Yo, what's up? But yeah. Like, hopefully the traction that it's gotten online will actually make it sort of, like, people be like, oh yeah. Anywho, I'm currently watching the trailer for the new Pokemon Pocket set. And it loops after 3 seconds, I'm sad. What do you mean continue watching? You showed me the same thing like 3 times. How are you? I'm good. I'm super excited about the upcoming Metabot Survivor on mobile devices. I've been waiting 20 years. That's probably not true. Yeah, also I'm doing pretty bad. At least in this series. The first one we just absolutely got washed out, and then the second one we just barely lost. But you know, what can you do? Some games you just can't win, and some games you just get absolutely destroyed. But yeah, I want to say that's what we've been talking about, Metabots, but that's not really true. It's just me, and then everyone else in the comments is just there. Anywho. You know, I wonder if Metabot Survivors is a ploy to get more money indirectly. Because the way it works is that you get ads to do extra things, right? So technically, if you don't buy anything, they get money from that. And if they don't spend too much money on the game, it's a good source of income, right? And the people that do pull, that's just an extra source of income, right? I think it's very fascinating that they did that. Like, they could have made the game cost money. They could have put the game on other platforms and stuff and make it like actual Vampire Survivors. I just think it's very interesting. Supposedly also people said that, well, at least JP people, I don't actually know, were saying that Metabot S actually kind of wasn't doing too good. Like, when it first came out, it was doing insanely well, and then afterwards it like fell off kind of hard. But then, I don't know, I can't speak Japanese, and I'm translating it with probably not good translations. I haven't. I don't think you asked the question, but maybe I didn't see it, because, you know, sometimes I just blind. But yeah, I haven't played Origami King. One of my friends played it, and they were like, that's it? That's legitimately what they said after they beat it. They questioned if it was even worth the price. And I was just like, what? I was like, is it really that bad? And they're like, it's not bad, it just... that's it? I was like, huh. But no, I haven't played it. I do want to play Color Splash on the Wii U. And it's probably cheap as shit because I don't think a lot of people liked it. Because, like, what? There's... I think I have every Paper Mario game now, technically. Except Color Splash, Origami King, and... I feel like there's one I'm missing. Also, that game ended really fast. Salty Blubs did nothing. But ink everything. So it's pretty good. I feel like I'm missing a Paper Mario game. Anyway, I mean, technically I don't have the first one, but I played it, so that doesn't matter. Also, I find it really interesting. Nice. Which one was it? If you tell me it's the DJ one, I'm gonna be mad. Arrow? Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, that's right. Anyway, the DJ one I think is the Turing skin. That guy must have felt good with that one. Anyway, I was gonna bring up the price of video games. You'd think the old games would actually go down in price after, like, a bit. Because, you know, it's like, okay, this game has been re-released to death and back. Shouldn't that mean that now the original copy of the game is cheap as dirt? But no, that's not really the case. Come on, man. I feel like the only games that works for is games that people aren't like that interested in. Example, Star Fox is dirt. Star Fox 64, sheesh, I can buy that for pennies. Although Star Fox on NES, on SNES, yeah, good luck. But that's a different issue. At least I think that game's cheap, I don't know. Or, I mean, I think that game's expensive, I actually have no idea. Yeah, the only reason I was thinking about it is because I thought of the price of the original Paper Mario. Because I think I saw it for like 60 something online. I don't know. I'm not sure if my friend had actually played games like that or not. So I don't know how they perceive stuff like that. I mean, they could be right, or there's also a chance where they themselves just haven't had enough experiences with RPGs to understand how long a game like that should be. So I don't really know. Rain. Honestly, is there a 96 gal with rain? Because I feel like that'd be really good. Me when chip damage is enough to kill you. I mean, I just hit you once and you're standing in the rain, you just die. Right? Hello, Soki. How you doing? Anyway, I'll be back. Restroom break time. Wow, I come back and this happens. What did you even say? You're hungry? Honestly, I would say same, but I don't feel my stomach. I do want to eat stuff though. Bro, just put your dog in another room, my guy. Come on. Hi, hungry. Christy, you're evil. Oh, this song is good! I was about to like, game, you thought. But no. Anyway, I guess we'll let this song finish and then we'll swap it off. Yeah, I know what you mean. My dog lays around me, but right now he's in jail. I put him in his cage because he's just, at this time, he just pees. He'll randomly go and pee somewhere. So and I can't keep looking at him because I'm streaming. Anyway, it's okay because literally he's out and about like all day before. All day later and stuff, so it's fine. I do not have a doggy Joe to put them in the slammer. Fair. Probably for the better. This song's just so fucking good. I want to play Splatoon 1 just to listen to this shit, but online's dead. Could I join? Okay. You can join. Damn it, Christy. I forgot I was supposed to wait for the song to end. No. Oh well. It's fine. Understandable. The song is just so good. Like, to think that this song would play during matches, like, sheesh, man. It's so good. I could like listen to this in every Splatoon match probably. It's probably gonna go on forever. No! I banished it to the background. Nah. Oh, whenever you're ready, Christy. I think this is like the best Splatoon 1 song, like hands down. Like there's no other competition. Fuck. Damn it. You got me. You're right. Fucking Splat Attack is good. Okay, please put us in a game now. Fuck, this one's good too. Like, all of Splatoon 1's soundtrack is just so good and so much more different than, like, the games that came after it. Like, I feel like they just don't compare. None of the future songs compare to the peak and raw weirdness that is Splatoon 1. You know? I did not hit him. Look, I'm not saying that the new music is bad. I just don't feel like they have the same strange energy that the first game's music has. Because I feel like if I was an outsider, I would say that Splatoon 1's music is from a completely different game. And I'm being like for real here. I'm not even joking. Like, I would say, like, the other game's music is inspired by this game, that game's music, you know? It's just the vibe feels different. But then maybe it's because they're more heavier. I don't know. They feel more... I'm dead. I'm glad we took the zone at least. No. Uh, 4, 8, 16, 19. Boo! Yes! I'm awful, guys. Literally the whole time I was just trying to keep the zone. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I don't know. It just the vibe just doesn't feel right. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. I should go re-listen to the whole soundtrack right now, because it's just that banger. How did I do the best on the team? Well, you see, there's a thing called the enemy can be really good. There's also a second thing. That could be also said that our teammates are bad. Our coordination could be bad, or you know, I don't know. Of course, I jumped in front and die a miserable death. Come on, you guys can make it, you guys can do it, you guys can do it. Nice. Whee! soon as I saw my armor smash, I was like, oh, fuck. Because the sniper does so much. So, like, what can you do? He's at 1, he's at 1, you can get him, you can get him. He's not at 1 anymore, run away. That thing has contact. I took contact damage from that. I need to stop trying to play so aggressively when Dynamo's around. I feel like it keeps getting me killed. Why? I just ran out of ink right then and there. Fuck, if I just didn't... I actually just fucking hit that guy, we would have had it. Fuck it, I need more ink efficiency. This isn't enough. Screw swim speed. I never knew what that was anyway. Legit. Yeah, like I'm literally just playing too aggressively, and it's causing me to have this awesome score. No, not my pro controller. Okay, never put it on my lap. I know, it's fucking awful. Maybe I should just sit back and watch first, and then push in. Snipe Rider. Maybe I just need to take a break or something. Fucking lost. And I legit killed no one. I did nothing. Once again, Christy, you're right. Just paint the zone. They had control the whole fucking time? What? Not gonna lie, that was a good kill. They bounced the blobs off of a freaking floaty inflatable thing. No wonder we won. If you had aura the whole damn time, impossible to lose. Wow. There's a physical edition of Fire Red and Leaf Green in Japan. That's insane. Nice. Nice job, Binks. Ah, shoot. Just rolling straight into that. I'm playing more as an ink bot this game. Okay, got him. The buff to bullet size, it wasn't enough. More! More! How they still not lost the fucking zone? How is that possible? Finally. I did throw a whole nuke on the board. Running out of ink. Yeah, I'm just trying to play a little bit more like a paint bot than actually trying to kill anything. You know, is it weird that just drawing or people drawing characters is enough for me to like them? To change my mind on them? How the fuck did that guy hit me? My wall was literally up before he even slashed. Nice. All we had to do was distract them. Lock enough. My nose. Oh, come on, it's ending already. You can't do this to me. It just started, I swear. I guess it's okay since we're starting a game. Honestly, I don't know which map I like more. Maybe next time I shouldn't stand in front of Dynamo. Thermal ink is just so good. I loved using it back then, and I probably should be using it more now. I'm dead. Do you want to die to a well string, or do you want to die to triple splash down? Answer your comments now. There's absolutely no way. Guys, there's a Pokemon Presents on the 27th. What is happening? No! Why am I still running out of ink? Why? Man. Why am I running out of renewable resource? I'm still the guy that's like doing the least of everything. Oh my god, Christy, we can't lose. I got a badge. Congratulations. A badge for what? Alright, time to go in. Fucking dies. I literally got one shot instantly as soon as I thought of that. Ah. Am I still alive? I've been like that for like the past 4 games. How? Burst? Okay. Like legit, I'm just not doing very good. Why is there 102 people that have clicked on my stream? It sucks that like the one time that I'm getting lots of viewers, I'm absolutely playing like rubbish. Like, come on, man. Let me stop trying to get close to him. He can literally kill me. Walks away. Trizuka. Okay. Can't even get my own kills, man. No, he had no ink. He literally had no ink and he was walking. That's all I was like, I can't even get my own kills. Yeah, Christy, I'm not gonna lie. We're just not doing... I'm doing pretty fucking awful. Literally, this game you had was every game before this. For me. Yeah, the original split attack. It just doesn't feel... It feels so much more different than all the stuff that comes after, you know? Like the split attack from this game and the previous game just don't feel like Splatoon 1. Like, all the music in Splatoon 1 just doesn't feel the same as the future music. I don't know. This kind of just has more soul. Fair. I was just thinking you were quitting, in which I would have just been like, I get it. Like literally for 4 games, I was like, I should just take a break. Maybe that's what's happening. I just need a break. I've been playing for too long, but I'm just like, I don't know. So I'm kind of taking a little break here listening to the original Splatoon. It's just so good. Ow. I said ow, yet I hit my phone. my phone hit my microphone. It wasn't even me or anything. I feel like this part feels like every other Splatoon game, like near the end of it. I don't know. I think maybe I'm just crazy. What if that's it? I'm just insane. Like nothing. It's just my insanity talking. Ah, yeah, totally. Yada yada yada. Alright, it's time. Let's do this. Maybe it's because I interrupted my Rainmaker games. Honestly, I don't know if I should be super excited about the new Pokemon Pocket set or not, because it's like I still want to get stuff in the previous set. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see. I mean, I know there's a new Meowscarada, so my Meowscarada could get a power-up, depending on how much green there is. Alright, let's see if I'm truly mentally tired. Or mentally drained from playing Splatoon. Damn. If I shot straight down, whew. They're going too fast. Yeah, I feel like they're going too fast. I feel like this set literally came out, what, the end of last month? We're already getting another set? Like, if they put a set at the end of every month, that's still a bunch. MS. Oh, come on. You guys let him do that unchallenged? You were all dead, weren't you? Oops. Like, I'm excited for Sprigatito to get new toys, but like, I don't know, man. Are you fucking serious? Okay, you could actually see that I'm actually like lagging behind them. I'm not actually aiming well. And I'm dead. Maybe that's how it's been the whole time and I just never noticed. Alright, re-changing my sensitivity. Where the hell is it? Right where I left it. You guys ever play a game where like a character is just exponentially taller than everyone else? Because holy shit. I really feel like I should just swap weapon and take a break and just casually play with something else. But like... maybe playing for too long is unhealthy. Duh. Man. Yes. I went into some person's room in this game and like they have this elemental and they had this other character in that same room and that character was insanely freaking tall. And like, I don't mean like, oh, this elf is just bigger than this dragon. No, there's another character in the game that's really small, and I don't even know what they are. Oh yeah, sensitivity. Like, their classification is just nothing. But like, there's this, the elemental's just freaking huge. Like, why does everybody have this character? Okay, I'll send you a screenshot, Christy. Like, she's freaking tall. Oh yeah, and by the way, the character to the right of the really tall character, that's Obsidian, which is a dragon. Or that's not Obsidian, I mean that's Kidian. A dragon. But I was like with the person on the left. Yomi. The size of small. Anyway, okay. Maybe I should run a special charge build. Yeah, like you see, they're tiny. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. Ah, fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Changed my sensitivity. I changed my build slightly. I probably should have had special saver instead, since I keep dying so much. But yeah, I literally just got Yomi yesterday because they're like, here, have a free depressed ticket. And I used it and I got Yomi. And it's honestly kind of surprising that Yomi's a depressed trait. I see why everybody likes this character now. Me, one figment of my imagination. I was about to say, how did you live that? Instantly. I'm dead. But yeah, I kind of want to say that Yomi's the smallest character in the game, but Rud is like right there. And Rud is just a funny type of small. Like, how are you the strongest dragon, but so tiny? Whoops. Maybe I should just stop playing. I'm just not doing good, period, at all. Maybe Rud is bigger. Yeah, I think Rud might be bigger than Yomi. Is Rud bigger than Kidian? Okay, Kidian is small. Yeah, it's a very big chibi game. The game's probably struggling to find people of terrible power. I mean, if I keep getting disintegrated, it's gotta find the worst people known to man, right? Christy, what the heck? I was over here talking and talking as if you were still here. Anyway, the game is a very big chibi game. Why are you moving like that? I wonder if you would understand if I just said my favorite character is a wad of gum. Whee! Nah. Yo, what up, Jam? How's it going? What are you talking about, Discord? You're right. We're not using Discord anymore. I have the C button on my Switch. I'm howling at the moon. Look at you. Now you're being a little werewolf. You're funny. That's what. Where am I going? Jam, are you that meme? That's like, they're talking to one thing, and you think they're talking to you, but they're talking to the other thing. Do you guys see that? They just super wasted the hammer. Hey, if you forgot, that's fine. I forget crap all the time. I would believe you. Unless this entire spiel is you talking about something, then I wouldn't honestly know. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't know. I know nothing about music. So that's why you were doing it like that? Rook can't even move and I can't even kill him. I can legitimately tell you why. So, None shall pass. Anyway, why are you singing songs on my chat? Are you expecting me to know what they are? Or are you just having a little fun? As a devious little creature from the deep. That's how you do it. Why does everybody think I'm lazy? Because you're lazy. I should have answered with that and seen what she said. Oh my god, guys, I'm almost level 200. Yay. Yo, what's up, cat? Welcome back on your triumphant return from the deep. The deep recesses of your mind, or whatever. You think the game is struggling to like give us enemies because, you know, that number is pretty small? How do I have more victories than defeats? I feel like all I've been doing is losing. Looks like the losses have finally gotten into my head. Let's go. Honestly, your friend could have helped me. That guy wasn't even looking my way. It was like looking 95, okay, maybe not 95, maybe 45 degrees away from me and I died. Okay, the weapon has funny spread. Why did they come from that weird direction? Game, answer me. What the heck was it? Fine, it's a tri-stringer. Don't expect. What made people so interested in this specific Splatoon stream? Like, why is there 110 people that have come to view at some point in time? It's probably Cat's thumbnail. Okay, I thought we didn't. I thought we didn't break through it. Cat, don't tell me you don't like it either. I could put it in the disappeared zone for now and forever after. Because technically I could easily make my own. Because I made a Gluga. I drew my own Gluga already, so I could just make that into a thumbnail if I really wanted to. You don't like the colors? Uh-oh. 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 I'm feeling lightheaded. Come on, guys, we need this push. Why did you stop there? I was like right behind you. How do we win that? Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop and stand up. Stretch a little, I guess. Why did I just start feeling... Why do I feel so lightheaded all of a sudden? I don't know, I think they're both crazy. Let me pull it up real quick. Maybe they are right. I mean, the only thing is that I feel like Gluga's slightly more purple. But like, nobody's gonna fucking notice that. Okay, I'm lying. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about now. The red on the trigger's too bright. No, I was sitting down the whole time and I just started feeling lightheaded during the game, so I stood up. Hoping that that actually makes me feel slightly better. Okay, so... I guess I see what you mean. Mine are darker, while yours are a little bit brighter. I don't think it's that bad, though. I think it's perfectly fine. Including for the fact that these are going to be much smaller. Like, they're not going to be seen at an insanely huge ratio, so the color won't be that It'll make it pop out more because the background is darker. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Wow, okay. I did mute myself before leaving. I just somehow forgot. Means you guys heard me just standing in the kitchen doing nothing. Yay! Anyway. Yeah, like, I've had this thing where if I get up too quickly from like, sleeping, I'll get lightheaded. And that's supposedly normal. Cat, you're something else. The notice in detail. This feels like it could be a bad idea. Oh, it is a bad idea. I just don't feel it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but that makes sense because supposedly it's oh, your blood just goes from one place to another, and it's like, oh, congratulations. But like this, whatever I'm getting, I don't know. It could literally be anything. I'm not eating good enough. I'm not eating enough. Yada yada yada. Not drinking enough water. Alright, time to open a pack in Pokemon. But first, let me send Christy a funny GIF. I can't find anything. The only one I can find is fucking Komi. Alright, job done. Yeah, I feel like the second one does fit more. Also, Cat, you for real? Anyway, after this game, I'll save it and change it. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm opening a Pokemon pack, that's what I'm doing. Let me for real make it better then. Oh. I mean, if you don't want me to use either, I could use neither. I got nothing. I don't know why, but I've gotten so many shinies in this set. Okay, I traded. I practically traded. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I was able to do all that. I'm not gonna lie, I want to try the Nova. When I heard the Nova got buffed, I was like, holy shit! And then I just never had time to do it. Because I'm just like, hey, this weapon, hey, that weapon, hey, another weapon. Fuck. Come on! Every time. When it's the most important. I'm just washed, guys. Oh yeah, somebody sent me Incineroar EX, and I forgot to thank them. I literally just kept clicking on the screen, and then it went away, and I was like, wait! And I genuinely felt bad. I want to send them something, but it's like, you literally can't. You can't send them anything because they've received too many things. Okay. Yo, what's up, kin? How's it going? Cat, did he just send like the for real one? Okay, I'm guessing this is the for real one. Save image. Why do you not name any of these? Cat, please. Oh my god. Just gonna call it cat glue. Okay, I'll change it in a bit. Tried playing a game of Splatoon. No. It's just really good players are playing. You see what I mean? I'm playing. I mean, it's not only that. There's like, how often do you play, and how often do other people play? Oh fuck. I use cat with a K. Uploading. Okay. I changed the thumbnail now. Thank you, cat. It is awesome. Oh my god, guys, I changed my Pokemon game to 30 frames and I can feel the frames. I can see them. Starting Plains Battle. That's so fucking awesome. I don't know, I could see him. How did we die to a little torpedo? What? We all died. Anoink. That's not true. You saw I just wasn't holding the right button down. And we died. Alright, now it'd be really funny. This isn't gonna happen. It'd be really funny. Alright, who cares? Anyway, Kaden, what have you been up to? You've been gone for so long. Man. I feel like it hasn't even moved. This is pain and suffering. Cat. That's nothing. People already have 10 stars. I'm a fake. I'm a fraud. I'm a nothing. I'm nothing. Maybe it's just better to not die to bombs. Maybe that's the real strat. Either bomb defense or ink resistance. Who needs to swim faster? That's for like losers. Guys, look, it's the Virtual Boy. Not gonna lie, I feel so fucking slow without swim speed. But this could be the change I need. Specifically me. That's good. That's good. Sometimes I wish I did that. Maybe my memory wouldn't be so foggy. Balteros on mobile devices. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Oh yeah, you guys see? Cookie Run has a new game. Which is funny, because it's like that other game. I don't know what it's called. But it's like that game. There's a game that literally plays just like that. Oh! I think it's Brawl Stars. Why the fuck do people think I don't know anything? Yes, I know what that is. The only reason I know what that is because the internet exists. I've known Cookie Run before you guys even knew Cookie Run. I knew about the first game, like, when that came out. And that was like a trillion years ago. Anyway, I just can't help but check the Play Store a crap ton, cause I'm always trying to get oh god, some Japanese account followed me. Stop, I don't post anything. No! Perish! Man, why'd you have to rob me from a quad? Man, why didn't you pick up the Rainmaker? Do you really need a grind? They followed me. Time to delete my account. I've seen some people legitimately like talk like that. Supposedly some JP people do that. If too many people follow them, they just like burn the account. Absolutely get rid of it. What is that face? You know, every now and then I'm just like, this person's probably AI generating their crap, and then there's sometimes where it's just like, this is impossible to AI generate. Like, how do you do that? Like, they have like, everyone have like almost serious faces, and then there's just one character that's just derpified. Holy shit. It's a, well, actually, you're right. You should be grinding on this event. Only reason I'm saying that is because it's a collab event, and you know that fucking event ain't coming out anytime soon. I've been indirectly saved twice. He still killed me, but revenge is always served. How did that guy even do that? He had... well, I guess he could have got an aura then died. Well, we definitely are not winning this one. We haven't even broken the first barrier because of one. No, we lost. I feel like I've trained myself for all this useless shit. Yeah, I can snap for way too fucking long. I could snap with both my hands. I used to be so impossibly unable to do this. And we both instantly died. What's the point of a wall, man? What did they do to wall? Why does wall feel bugged? Like, Wall has to have some sort of problem, right? Guys, you won't believe it, you won't believe it, you won't believe it. This is the most impressive thing. YouTube just killed 20 bots. And you guys are probably asking, what are you talking about? Or even worse, you guys are saying I'm crazy. Well, I got evidence. My views went from 110 to 90. So YouTube literally just killed 20 bots. Oh god, I can't survive that one. You gotta be kidding me. No, well, we passed them up by 1 point. Now we just gotta defend like we've never defended before. Or be even worse and attack as hard as we've ever attacked. You know, they could have made Sun and Moon like a really scary game. Like they could have used the Ultra Beast and been like, alright, Ultra Beast, let's go through a dark corridor and then just hear sounds in the background and then like you just see the area like shifting or whatever, and then just poof, Nihilego just appears. Maybe this button is super sensitive, more sensitive than I think it is, and that's why I keep doing that. Well, I didn't even notice that it's time for me to stop streaming. Oh well. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. It felt like it feels like I still have another hour left. Oh well. What's up, Harmony? Charcoal decavitator. Nothing. What do you mean? When? Anyway, not important. I'm feeling kind of tired. Anyway, you guys know what time it is. It's time for me to say bye-bye. See you later, and adieu. Sayonara, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye. What are you talking about? All you said is dinner. After I finish dinner. Literally nothing else.